Hello guys and welcome to my channel. I hope you're having a great evening and you're going to join me for some fun in Live for Speed this time. I'm going to participate in one of the fun events tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the whole event, depends how long the race is. But I'm most definitely going to do some practice, the qualifying and at least the start of the race. We'll see. Now, I practiced a little bit yesterday, but I think I need to improve a little bit more because earlier today I was watching someone drive and I'm about 2.5 seconds off the pace, more or less, at least compared to that guy. So let's see if I can improve. Oh, okay, just 17 laps, Donald, thank you. I guess it's not a problem to do the whole race. And by the way guys, if you're new to my channel, feel free to follow and subscribe, and you can also check out my Patreon and support me through PayPal. Now let's not waste any more time because I think I have about 30 minutes until qualifying, and I don't know how long qualifying is going to be. So let's do some laps at Rockingham with the FZ5 car. Or is it FZ? Depends which which alphabet you prefer. Oh, it requires a password now. How do I get the password, Donut? No sign up required, but there is a password. Oh, okay, I clicked it. Maybe it will open. Yeah, it's going to open a page. Let me check. Oh, thank you. Aren't you going to race, by the way, in this one yourself? Did you do any practice or you didn't have any time? Okay. From what I've seen from that guy who I was watching, I need to adjust my gears a little bit more. He wasn't using fourth gear in the fast right-hander. His third gear is a little bit longer, and maybe his second gear as well. Okay. I didn't check my Discord. Let's see. How do I see my fuel consumption, by the way? Do you know? Am I running too much fuel for 17 laps? Okay, let's make second gear a little bit longer, third gear a lot longer, and yeah, like this. Oh, that's quite low camber. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I need to figure out the fuel then. How do we figure it out? You say 4.5 with 10%, which means I need about 40% of fuel for the race. How can I see, by the way, the current times in the session? For example, on the top left or something? What do I press? Okay, let's see. If we can warm up the tires a little bit slower. I don't see the times though. Names over cars. Yeah, this is showing just the names. What do you mean shuffle? I want to see the top lap times from the session. I'm sure there was such a thing. Oh. I remember it was possible to see the times, but maybe only in the pits? Okay. No need then, let's keep an eye on the tires. That guy I was watching was doing 120 on this sector. I'm having too much understeer on corner entry, I think. The car is not rotating fast enough. Yeah, I don't need so much an easier car, but rather a responsive one. Because I'm not used to turning the steering wheel too much. I want the car to handle mostly on the throttle, not with the steering. Throttle and brakes. Yeah, in the race I'm going to avoid sliding more, but I need to figure out a better balance first. Okay, let me see. And I need to keep an eye on the timer. How much until qualifying? Let's see. Oh, okay, it says in the top 18 minutes. Yeah, perhaps I can reduce the bump at the front, so we can make it more responsive on braking. Hey Richard! Yeah, I'm driving Live for Speed, a short fun event. Okay Donald, I see what you mean. We'll see. I don't like that kind of technique, but I'll see if I need to use it. Okay, let's see now. If I want the car to be more stable on throttle, I need lower rebound. And yeah, let's make it pitch a little bit more on braking. Now for the anti-roll bar, maybe I can return the front to lower and increase the rear a little bit. Let's lower a little bit the rear as well. We mostly have slow corners or medium speed. Yeah, Donald purchased me S3, the latest version, so I'm trying it now. It's a very good sim as usual. Yeah, I think I need more locking for the power. Let's use 55. Now, I'm tempted to try much less coast, but I'm not sure. Maybe I can try lower the cost and increase the preload. That may actually work. Or maybe the opposite. One of those two combinations. I'm going to try the opposite actually. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. What about the steering? Oh yeah, I was going to return this to 0, increase a little bit. No, maybe minus 0.1. Parallel steering, I don't know. The braking balance, maybe even more to the rear. I keep locking the front wheels too much. Yeah, let's try it like this. Yeah, you should, by the way, Richard, because it not only has several trucks and cars, but also a lot of mods available now. Modded cars. And it's good fun. Especially the more normal cars, not the high downforce cars, but the road cars and sports cars. They are quite nice to drive. It seems third gear maybe. I need to make it even a little bit longer. It's a little bit short for this right hand. And second gear as well. I guess I'll be back to how the gears were almost with the other setup, the base setup. Yeah, I did that donut. My rear anti-roll bar is now a little bit higher, but I need to be careful not to overdo it. Okay, I think 6th gear is a little bit short. Why doesn't it want to turn while I'm braking at all? It keeps going straight. Even if I let off the brake on time. Yeah, the car is nice now. I like it. Much more balanced. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I don't like this understeer on corner entry. I wonder if the ride height is maybe wrong. Maybe I need to lower the front end even further. No, don't send me anything. I just want to drive. I don't want to be distracted with so much chat. Sorry, but I'm happy with the setup as it is already, and I can find my own gear ratios, no worries. I cannot read all of these messages as I'm driving. It's all for fun now. I don't need to make it too serious. Just want to enjoy the race, even if I'm not very fast. Actually, I quite like the car at the moment, with those latest changes. Opening the coast and preload. Yeah, but the race is starting soon, Dimi, no choice. Qualifying is in 9 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to be. We'll see. Yeah, Donut, I think you're right. I may have to lower the cambers because after 2 flying laps, I'm overheating the rear tires. I think I'm going to lower the fuel load as well for qualifying. Let's see what difference it's going to make. Yeah, for the race it's too much. It's already red on the inside. Nice, 55 low, but still not fast enough. If I can gain at least 1 second more, it will be great. Okay, let me see. Can I lower the coast even further for braking? I'm going to try. The car is just understeering too much on entry. And let's fix the gears as well. Okay, let me read what you wrote earlier. Yeah, I'm not going to lower the front further, but maybe I can increase the rear a little bit. Or maybe I can lower it actually, because if you lower the rear, it may give you better entry and stable exit. I don't know. Let's decide quickly because there is not much time. Yeah, let's fix the cambers. Actually, let's make a race setup. And Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, I'll go a little bit hard because I have a little bit stiffer suspension, so I need the camber to keep the car from going too much on one side. What else? What else? Now the problem with lower camber is it's possible that the anti-roll is too high now for that kind of camber. Yeah, let's see if I run the same ride height front and rear, what's going to happen. If it's bad, I'm going to go the opposite direction and increase it. Let's see, rebound damping. Yeah, maybe I can lower the rear rebound. Yeah, this should be it. I think I'm locking the rears now on braking. I'll have to move the brake bias to the front. Okay, here I was locking the fronts, so I guess it depends on the bumps on the track. Yeah, now turn one is worse with this kind of a camber. So, let's see. I'm going to return the ride height. Actually going to go even higher. Maybe for qualifying I need a more aggressive setup. Yeah, let's make a separate one for qualifying. With less fuel. Okay. Oh, qualifying is 1 hour. Oh, it's quite long. If I knew that, I would have started the stream now. Okay, thank you. I think I need to let this guy through. Come on, why are you not passing me? He's making so many mistakes and still not letting me through. Useless. Yeah, I think I need to try some different approach. Maybe I can try. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, maybe he's testing with a race wheel. I don't know. Or just fooling around. Yeah, let's try with stiffer anti-roll bar at the front. And stiffer spring at the rear. Yeah, I think my preload is too low now. Yeah. Just going to experiment with some approaches. Let's switch it around and see what happens. Yeah, but to drop to 5th, I have to make a big gap between 4th and 5th. I think 6 is fine, it's just the setup. Sometimes the setup is good through that corner, sometimes it's not. Wow, 51.9 the top time. I have some mid-corner understeer, which is forcing me to delay my acceleration. The corner entry is good, but then it turns into understeer. Part of it is because of my driving, but also because of something in the setup. Having to turn the steering wheel so much, I don't like it. I'm not used to it. I keep hitting traffic on my laptop. Okay, he let me go. This should be a personal best. At least. $54.18. Yeah, the car is fast now, but I can see the rear tires overheating already. I think this is a better approach, to have a stiffer rear with the anti-roll bar and keep the car with the more camber. But I need to do something for the middle of the corner. And I'm not sure what. Let's make a new one. Thank you, Donald. I almost lost it twice on corner exits. Maybe we need even more locking on the diff. I don't like it on braking and entry. It just keeps going straight. It pushes too much. I'm still about 2.5 seconds off the best times though. Maybe even 3 seconds. I keep forgetting to pay attention to the temps at the end of the lap. What can we do about the balance? I think I'm going to lower both cambers. I can see the active camber is actually too much. Yeah, let's make it less. What's preventing the card from turning on its own? Perhaps I could try less preload and high coast. Yeah, let's reverse that and see what happens. It works with some cars in GT Legends, so maybe it's going to work here as well. Let's see. You know, I think it may be possible to go even more aggressive with the anti-roll bar. The front end just doesn't want to roll enough into the corners. It stays too even on the road. Now as the tires are colder, it's quite nice balance, but once we reach critical temps, it becomes different. Understeering a little bit out of it because of the camber. Yeah, I'm pushing too much too early. And still improving the sector though. Yeah, I guess with a clean lap I can go half a second quicker maybe. Definitely going to try with even more aggressive anti-roll bar. This was a good lap. Yeah, should I even... Yeah, I can go for the qualifying with this. Do we have, by the way, a warm-up session or something? Or do we jump straight to the race after qualifying? Do you know? I could try lowering the front anti-roll bar and see what happens. Maybe it's going to be uncontrollable now. Okay, this is not going to be so good then. I think I need to quickly make a race setup out of this one. But I like the cambers on these latest changes. You were right when you said I should run lower cambers. Perhaps after this attempt, if I manage to improve, I'm going to just focus on setting up for the race. "17 laps, I guess about a 40 minutes race, if I do the whole distance. I think I need an earlier entry to turn 1. I wonder if I'm bottoming on braking and that's why the car is going wide. Also, I think I'm keeping the front tires cold and that's why I have understeer in the middle of the corners. Maybe I need to lower the front tire pressures. So we can overheat the fronts a little bit more to keep the balance. There's too much of a difference between the rear temps and the fronts. Okay, let's try now to have a better look with the warmed up tires. Yeah, but I can already see that the front tires are not warming up as much as the rears. Enter too fast in turn 1. I guess I'll do another one. Yeah, I know about the ready button. I remember. Okay, I want to let these guys through. How much time do I have? 20 minutes. Okay, let's do some more changes. This is definitely not helping too much. Let me try something. Let me see with low power and better traction how it's going to be. I'm going to increase the rear pressures and lower the fronts. And let's make the rears a little bit higher camber. I'm not playing around with the parallel steering, but who knows, maybe that would help otherwise. Yeah, the rears are always too hot, but I don't think there is a cure for that. I wonder if I run much stiffer anti-roll bars, what's going to happen. Maybe I need more damping, actually, with the suspension. Is it too low? Is it making the car too compliant? Difficult to set up when you don't have slow and fast damping, but just one overall setting. Let's keep the rebound low, maybe. No, actually, let's make it much stiffer and see how it is. Okay. I need to see if I can turn off the chat sound. It's just too much. I think my third gear is too short for this corner. Yeah, when the tires are dirty, the grip is so low. Yeah, I'll check after this run, if I don't forget. Very good second sector, but I messed up that corner. And also the first sector wasn't ideal. Okay, nice. This should be a 53 maybe. Okay, messed up a little bit the final corner. Turning too early. Nice! 53. I'm just going to increase the diff power a little bit and it's good to go. Let's see the temps. The inside's still overheating. The fronts are good. The front left needs more camber. And the rear's a little bit less camber maybe. Okay. I hope the fuel is going to be enough, by the way. Should I put just a little bit more, just in case? You say there is no way to check the fuel consumption. Let's see, we are 14th out of 35 people. Nice! Wow, top time 50. Yeah, I'm the last 53. Just 100 behind 13th position. It's going to be very competitive there. Yeah, okay. Let's put a little bit more for the race, but I'm just going to make the change here and make a new setup. Now let's fix the tires as well. It's going to be difficult not to make any mistakes in the race, but... Oh, I see what you mean. On layouts you mean custom configurations. Okay. But do you mean on default tracks it just shows some static value? It doesn't calculate it from driving. I wonder if I should run even higher pressure, just to keep the tire cooler. But the problem is if I overdo it, then we're going to slide too much and again overheat the tire. Okay. It calculates by itself. Maybe for the race I need even more locking. It was snapping a little bit too much, and with overheating tires I better have more locking there. Okay, let's see how it is. It keeps saying that I have a button coach and then says it's okay. Every time. Very strange. Oh yeah, I was going to check for the audio for the chat. Interface volume, maybe it is this one. But I want to keep the sound of the buttons. Oh, it is possible to mute the chat. How was that done? I remember now. I saw someone doing it. How do we mute? Maybe I can read it here because no, it's in black text. Yeah, unfortunately the... maybe like this, yeah. There was a way to mute the chat. I don't know, Donald. The left and right seems okay. How do I increase it? Is it this? Ah, okay. Let's keep it at 60. Oh yeah, I was going to change the gears as well. But maybe it's okay for the race because once the tires go down, I'll be using lower rates. Yeah, you can see someone blocked the messages. How do you do that? I used to know how to do it. Oops. Maybe I can check online. Ah, shift minus. Shift dash, shift minus blocks the messages. Okay. Yeah, hopefully no pit entry. No pit stop needed, I mean, this race. Okay, where do I have to hit the ready button, by the way? Was it just staying on the track enough? Yeah, Dimmy, the race is going to just start now. The qualifying was 1 hour long. I'm in the middle of the grid. I'm happy with my progress. Even a little bit further ahead than the middle. But we'll see. It's all about the tire management in the race and avoiding drama. I'm not feeling very confident with the tires, but we'll see. Okay, Donut. I found my horn button. Thanks, Alan. Yeah, this is my race setup. Hey, Sammy. Which guy? Did you see someone on the server? Oh, okay, magic. Oh, I couldn't see his name. How far ahead is he? Why is the race not starting? Ah, let's see. Magic. He is 28. Okay, I'm faster than him. At least in qualifying. Let's see if I can do 17 laps without big mistakes. I've mostly done about 5-6 laps in a row before I start spinning around because of the rear tires. Donald, do you know why it's not starting? Thank you. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I hope the race starts soon though. Ah, was it you, Sammy? Thank you so much. Maybe I should unblock the chat so I can see what is going on. Which button did I say that it is? Oh, shift minus, okay. You know, by the way, I just realized maybe I'm running too low steering degrees for this kind of car. That's why it's a little bit difficult to catch a slide. It's a little bit too responsive. Maybe I should have run at least 380 or over 400. But I got used to it now, so let's see. But it's a little bit sensitive in the faster corners. Okay, I think someone mentioned 35 liters for the race. Yeah, of course, I'm not going to change now. But normally on racetracks I do higher degrees of steering. Yeah, I think I'm going to lower the fuel. Someone said 1.9 per lap, so we can go with like 38 liters maybe. Even lower, but let's go with 37, okay. Because I normally use a little bit more throttle on braking, so let's have a little bit more. Do we have information how much until the race? Oh, okay. 21:10. So in 1 minute, less than 1 minute, we should be starting. Yeah, it should be starting now. Here we go, guys. Thank you. Let's look after the engine as well. Some people, I think, are not saving their engines too much. My frames are dropping a little bit with so many cars. Maybe I should have checked the graphics details to lower them a little bit. Let's look after the engine and the rear tires for now. I forgot on lifting up for gear changes. After driving for so many years without doing it. Used to do it all the time in Grand Prix Legends and in Live for Speed. Yeah, that guy behind me is braking a bit too late, for no reason. Yeah, I keep my tires dirty for too long. Need to stay away from the grass. They clean up so slow. Takes like 2 corners at least. And I also didn't test this setup with fuel really. And with the increased deflux, so let's be careful. Yeah, we're catching a little bit. This corner I'm not taking it so well. Yeah, I need to avoid the grass at all costs. It just costs me too much grip once the tires are into the dirt. least I'm keeping the tires under 70 degrees for now. It seems like if I go over 70, it becomes bad. Hello Fred, yeah, this is Rockingham Custom Configuration with the infield section. Okay, reaching 70 now, should be careful. This combination here is where I lose some time. My car is a little bit unstable and I need to slow down more to avoid sliding it. Yeah, I need to turn even later for that final double hander. Turning a little bit too early, which compromises my exit. This was a good turn one. On the throttle either, otherwise it was a good sector. This guy's dive bombing now. Costing me and himself some time. Even though I'm quicker than him, he's not that aggressive. Yeah, what is he doing? So stupid. They are entering this right-hander so fast. I need to slow down more, or I'm going to lose the rear end. And again, I have dirt on the tires now. Oh, nice, Fred. You live close to the track. A little bit overheating now. Change to first by mistake. This time it was a better exit. Now let's be careful with these overheating rears. Yeah, you can see how much time I gained just by lifting up early for the first corner. Oh, come on. Why is he slowing down so much? I wonder if the drivers behind me lift up now to cool the tires because they were quicker 2 laps ago than me. But suddenly they're again slower. This guy is losing me so much time. He's too inconsistent. But he's able to brake very late. Yeah, it's based on a real Porsche, this one. I don't know which model. Let's be careful not to lose time because of these guys on this corner. Yeah, I couldn't accelerate because of him. At least the rear temps have stabilized. Even though I'm getting a good exit, they are pulling away faster with the gear changes. I don't know why. I'm catching again here on the first two corners. Yeah, I don't know how to show the leaderboard. If you know, let me know in the chat. Which I can barely read, focusing too much on driving the car. Taking this good, but then I'm losing here. Or not losing, but not gaining anything. Yeah, he's pressing the throttle just a little bit earlier than me. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I need to turn off the tires. Renzo is progressing nicely now. I still think I can be quicker than all these three guys ahead of me with a clear track, but I'm not quick in the important places where I can attack. Also, I'm not as aggressive as them on braking to dive bomb. Yeah, almost hit his rear there. We're letting Lorenzo escape now with this stupid fight. Ah, the car snapping. Just impossible to race consistently with these mistakes they're making. Stupid driver. What are you doing, guys? Why are you so stupid? Anyone can do that kind of maneuver. He's overheated my rears now. I give them so much space so we can fight fair and square, and they just push me off the track. That's how you do it around the outside. Don't slow down so much. It's almost brake tasting me. Unfortunately, the guy who pushed me off the track escaped away, and Lorenzo even more so. Yeah, I saw him dive bombing like an idiot. Morons. Yeah, anyone can do that, you stupid idiot. Those guys ruined their tires, I think, and now they're driving like complete morons. You can see how much they slow down at the apex of the corners, just to make the corner. Fortunately, I overheated the tires by having to drive so aggressively. I cannot pass them unless I'm as aggressive as them, because they just close the door, brake test in the middle of the corner, dive bomb again, take defensive lines and so on. Yeah, now I cannot take first corner as good as previously with the overheating tires. Is this the penultimate lap or the final lap? How does it show the laps? Yeah, the rear inside edge of the tire is overheating badly now. Okay, one more lap then. I just did a nice overtake on the outside and then they messed up my race. It seems I'm losing on the straights here, even though I have a good exit of the corner. Yeah, this was a good exit now, but let's see. Maybe they are not lifting up at all. Okay, a little bit of slipstream. Yeah, of course he's going to push me. And again. And again. Stupid idiot, stupid. Oh, Dario pushed him, I see. I see what happened. Yeah. What am I supposed to do, you stupid fuck? Yeah, you can see why I don't like driving such kind of fun races. You have some fun and then someone ruins your race. That's their idea for fun. Well, I'm quite happy with my driving though. I did as good as possible. I could have been up to 13 maybe, without those idiots. 13 or 14th. the end. What do you mean num2? How do you save the replay? What do I press to save the replay? My numblock isn't working. I need some alternative. Maybe Control S? No, that was screenshot, I think. I think there was a way to save the replay. Let's see. Okay, just the two, not the numlock, but just number 2. Yeah, I'm very happy with my driving. I did some nice overtaking, good battles, and I was quicker than all those guys. Lorenzo finished in 12th, and I could have been about 12 or 13 maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to type anything in chat. It's pointless. I said what I had to say during the race. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. It was quite fun. I couldn't even do a 54, but I never really had a clean lap without traffic. Always had to lift up a little bit. Except maybe early on, but then I was saving the tires. Not really pushing 100%. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Maybe I'll do another one soon. We'll see. As long as the races are not longer than 30-40 minutes, I don't mind. Yeah, I'm over it. I just reacted at the moment. In the moment, I mean. But I don't mind. I knew it was possible for that to happen. Didn't have high expectations anyway. Okay, let me switch to RBR a little bit before I end the stream. I was expecting this to be longer. I guess it was long with the 1 hour qualifying, but the race itself was not that long. And let me try a little bit more with the tarmac setup for the VCR rally. Thank you guys, I'm really delighted. Because I didn't make a single big mistake. Just one off into the grass on the fast right. But nothing major. Managed to contain my speed without pushing too much. Yeah, I think Leap for Speed is a proper sim as well, but it just attracts those kind of drivers. I think all of the sims attract them, actually. I've read so many comments about bad behavior in iRacing, in fun races. I think unless you race in an organized league championship, then it's normal. And even in organized championship it happens a lot. People causing trouble for others, but at least they get punished usually. And it doesn't last too long. Okay, let me see if RBR is showing properly. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to set up the Fiesta earlier, but I wasn't happy with how it handled. So I'm going to go back to the default and start again. But let me just check. Actually, no, I was happy with this final setup, but I need to test it a little bit more. Let me take just a 5-minute break. Unfortunately, the VRC, okay, not VCR, VRC, I was calling it VCR. The VRC has renamed stages, so I don't know which stages we have to drive. Only the first one I can see from the thumbnail. After that I have no idea. And we have 18 stages. 4 legs, 18 stages. And I guess we're doing the first one with intermediates. So I can perhaps practice a little bit with the intermediates as well. On Sturets, I think. Yeah. You know, I'm even more happy that I managed to find a good setup. Of course, starting from one of the setups that Donald sent me, but managed to improve it so I can feel comfortable with the car. In just a few hours of testing at most, maybe 2 hours in total. By the way, this Ford Fiesta WRC, the default setup is actually very nice. I was surprised how good it handles.
At 60, 5 right, long. 3 right, 140.
Okay, now the physics of this car feels so different.
3 right,
I need a bit of time to adjust.
3 right, 100. Over crest. 2 left, 3 right, 3 right. Over crest, 200. Over crest, 120. 5 left, 100. Over crest, 4 left, 4 right, 3 left. Over crest. Square right, long, 60. Four left, 3 right, tightens, 3 left, tightens, over crest, and 3 right, 40, 5 left, hairpin left, 4
As
right,
expected, on intermediates it's kinda bad.
and 5 left, 3 right, 3 left, over crest, 4 right, 80, hairpin right, 4 left, 3 right, tightens, over crest, hairpin left, 60, 3 left, over crest, 4 right, over crest, 80, over crest, 4 right, 5 left, 40, 5 left, 4 left, 180, over crest, 80, square left, long, over crest, 40, 4 right, long, over crest, and 4 left, 100, over crest, 4 right, 80, 3 right, long, over crest, 120, bump into, 5 left, long, 120, hairpin right, 80, 5 right, over crest, and 5 left, 120, over crest, 50, 5 right, hairpin left, 140, over crest.
Yeah, it was an exciting race.
Bump, 100,
Nice battles, but
over crest, and 5 left,
they got
70,
completely
2 right,
desperate
5
in
left,
the final
long,
few laps,
140. 2 left, tightens, 3 right, 70, 3 left, 70,
using dirty tactics.
over crest, 4 left, 3 right, don't cut, 4 left, 60, 3 right, don't cut, 3 left, over crest, 80, 3 right, long, 40, bump, 120, over crest, into, 4 left, 100, 4 right, 5 right, 4 right, 50, 3 right, 3 left,
I could do the first leg even now on that rally, but I prefer to make a separate stream and thumbnail and so on for
4
it.
left, 3 right, over crest, hairpin left, 80, over crest, into, 3 left, over crest, into, 4 right, 80, over crest, 4 right, long, 5 right, 50, 3 left, over crest, 3 right, tightens, 3 left, tightens, 4 right, square left, long, 80, over
Okay, the
crest,
tire wear isn't too high. I was worried that it's going to be high.
3 right, tightens, 4 left, 5 right, over crest, 30, bump, 50, over crest, and 5 right, long, over crest, 4 left, over crest, into, 4 right, 6 left, 60, bump, over crest, 40, 5 left, hairpin right, 50, 6 left, 60, over crest, into, 5 right, 5 left, over crest, 100, hairpin left, straight, finish.
The setup isn't bad, but there are some strange transitions between oversteer and understeer. Yeah, but I already have the thumbnail for the LFS. You mean to add both LFS and the rally, but I don't have enough space in the title to add both informations. Better just leave it for tomorrow. Okay, let me try. The rest of the rally is on dry tarmac, so let me test with the dry tire a little bit more. I wonder which stage they're going to use. It's a Monte Carlo rally, so the usual suspects are the French stages, the default. Maybe this one. Yeah, I could test on this one as well. It says Spain, but I think they're likely to use it. Another one would be this one. The one with the nasty edges and hairpins. This one as well. Yeah, maybe I can practice on this one. Oh, and also Peire Grosse, the long one. Yeah, cats are very good at manipulating you to feeling guilty.
Three, two, one, go. 6 left, long, 100, 3 right, long, 80, hair, square right, tightens, 80, 5 left.
Ooh. Scar reaches the corner so quickly.
Care, square right, tightens, 80, 5 left. 4 right, maybe, caution, 4 left, hairpin right, tightens, 100. 5 left, long, 80. Square left, tightens, 70. Hairpin left, tightens, 60. 2 right, tightens, 50. Keep left, 5 right, wide out. Overcrest, keep right, 30, 6 left, long, 100, 5 right, long. 5 left, long, narrow, tightens, 100, 3 right, don't cut, 5 left. Hairpin left. 5 right, maybe, 6 left, care. Hairpin right, maybe, 70. 4 left, long, 40. Hairpin left, tightens, 50, 2 right, wide out, 80. 3 right, long, 70, overcrest, into, 3 left, narrow, 140, 5 right, cut, 120. 4 right, 50. 6 right, 80. 5 right, cut, into, care. 3 left, 60. 4 right, cut, care, 4 left, into, hairpin right, tightens. 4 right, wide out, 5 left. 4 right, long, 60. Hairpin left, tightens, 120. 6 left, long, 80. 3 left, narrow, 4 right, 30, 4 right, narrow, cut, 50. Care, into, 5 left, hairpin right, tightens, 120. Hairpin left, double tightens, 40.
Mhm.
6 right, into, 6 left. 3 left, narrow, 5 right.
I need to
maybe,
improve the
70.
traction. The car is sliding a little bit too much.
3 left, narrow, don't cut, 40, care, tightens, hairpin right.
Yeah.
5 left, keep right,
The
hairpin
corner
right,
entry it's sliding, then in the middle of the corner it switches to understeer. Yeah, real life Monte Carlo ended last week, I think. But I'm not watching WRC, so... Or maybe it was a week ago. But yeah, it was recently. I think the car is a little bit too low, maybe. It seems to bottom a little bit too often. Oh, why is it using odd numbers? Strange. This always puzzled me, by the way. Why are the center differentials on all cars locking under braking? Shouldn't they be opening under braking instead of locking up? Don't we need the car to rotate? It seems like it's counter-intuitive. I understand in straight line, but what if I'm doing trail braking? Let me see. Okay, it locks a little bit later, I guess, with both pedals, but it's still locking up. And I don't get it. If we're going at full throttle, it's 100% lock. If we start to brake, why should it open so much at early braking and then close up again? Shouldn't it be the opposite? To make it open, the more I press the brake. Maybe this is what creates the understeer in the middle of the corners. Yeah, difficult to imagine, to judge it properly. Okay, let me try something extreme with the front diff. No, let me save it differently. But I need to test on another stage. This stage takes too long to load. Or maybe this one. I'm almost certain they are going to run it as well. Yeah, let's see. A few more tests and I'm going to stop. And tomorrow I'll start at the usual time, at about maybe 8 CET. Thank you, Donald, for the help in Live for Speed, by the way, with the tips about the setup and the buttons, the controls, the settings. I would have most certainly missed something if I was on my own.
Three, two, one, go. Hairpin left, tightens, into, caution, stay mid, 100, pump, into, 3 right, maybe, 100, 6 left, into, square right, tightens, 4 left, long, 4 right. 5 left, kinks, 100, 3 left, wide out, 50, 6 right, 4 left, narrow, add, square left, tightens, 5 right, wide out, kinks, 120. 2 right, tightens, kinks, 180. 4 left, narrow, 140. 5 left, 100. 5 right, long, 120. 4 right, caution, bump. 3 left, 4 right. 5 left, care, square left, don't cut, onto. 3 right, 60. Square right, 70. 5 right, 60. 6 right, 250. 5 right, and 5 left, and 4 right, and 3 left, 4 right, long, 100, caution. Square left, long bridge, 120, 6 left, long, 100. 4 left, narrow, keep right, caution, 4 left, and square right, and square left, narrow, 3 right, stay mid, bump, 140. 4 left, tightens, onto, hairpin right, 100, square right, kinks, 100.
Yeah. I was expecting this to happen.
2 right, onto, square left, 40, 3 right, 5 left, long, kinks, 80. Care, 2 right.
The car is fast,
Onto, square right,
but
3
in the
left,
hairpins there are problems.
5 right,
That problem with the
70.
rear end snapping.
3 right,
It's
wide
again
out,
back.
70, 4 left, narrow, 100, 4 left, caution,
The moment I
3
make the
right,
car
narrow,
go
kinks,
quicker around the
50, 2
corners,
right, into, square left, 100,
the problem with the handbrake arises.
3 left, narrow, 60, 4 right, 60, 2 left, onto, square right, narrow, into, 3 left, 5 left, 5 right, keep right, caution. 70, square left, tightens, bridge, into, 3 left, kinks, 100. 4 left, tightens, 3 right, 80. 2 right, into, square left, into, 3 right. Keep right, 4
Yeah, I
right,
think I'm going to do
100.
a run on the one of the French stages with many hairpins,
2 right, 50.
so I can figure out how to
3
set
left,
up the
maybe.
handbrake.
3 right, 4 left, long, 150.
The balance of the car when I use the handbrake, I mean.
5 left, long, 60.
So it doesn't
6
snap
right,
into a
half,
spin,
4 left,
into
half,
half a
stay
spin.
middle, 70. 2 right, square left, 140. 4 right, 60, 4 left, into, 2 right, into, square left, 100, square right. Straight.
Let's see. I think this car is almost 50-50% weight distribution. Let me check. So maybe I can do the springs a little bit more equal. And then use stiffer front anti-roll bar. 49% at the front. Interesting. A little bit more on the rear. For some reason this car works better with high camber on the rear as well. Okay, now let's try that. Stiffer front anti-roll bar. Yeah, I don't know about the pressures.
3, 2, 1, go. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
What a rocket indeed. Out of the corners it just
6 left, hairpin left,
flies
80.
off into the distance.
5 right.
Yeah, I cannot keep, like in real life, the car to keep sliding around, like with the Audi, for example, or the other Group A cars. The car spins around too fast. How can we make it keep sliding with all four tires? Is it opening the center diff too much? I think maybe it's opening the diff completely, the center diff. I need to add a little bit of locking even off throttle and off brake.
5 right. 5 left, 30, 4 right, 6 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left,
Yeah, the counter steering isn't working at all.
6 left, hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right, 30.
Or maybe the handbrake is just locking the rear tires too much and not releasing them quick enough. Okay, let me try. Let me try with the handbrake first, because that will be easier to fix and to see the effect. Perhaps it keeps the rears locked for too long. Let's see if we make it 10% release. No, let's make it 20%. What's going to happen? If it's still spinning, then I'm going to reduce the handbrake pressure setting. Yeah, but I've seen footage from the Monte Carlo which we had some days ago, and they were easily drifting around the hairpins without losing the rear end. So it's quite possible.
Three, two, one, go.
Or do you mean in the game? Yeah, in the game it happens with these cars.
Hairpin right,
It's one of the reasons I've been avoiding them. On tarmac especially.
6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right.
Okay, maybe it was the handbrake setting.
6 left,
Let's see.
overcrest, hairpin right, 100. Six left, hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
Yeah, this is the problem. The counter steering effort isn't doing anything. The more I turn the wheel, the faster it rotates to the inside.
5 right, 30. 5 right, 30, 6 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 100.
Yeah, they are incredibly fast now. But I don't like that they're so fast, because it's become like Formula 1. It's just too fast to
4 left, 100.
realize what's happening, to relate to real life driving.
5 right, 30.
They're
5
just
left.
too efficient now with the tires the suspension, the aerodynamics.
5 right, 100. Hairpin right, 60. 6 left, 6 right, over crest, and 4 left, long.
Yeah, I don't think it's the release of the handbrake. Let's try the pressure and see how it is. I still think it's something to do with the center diff, the electronic center diff. It goes from being locked completely to suddenly completely open, which is maybe too abrupt. By the way, with the default setup it doesn't spin too much like that,
1.
and I can figure out why.
Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
Oh, it was a little bit better now. Maybe it's the handbrake pressure, walking the tires for too long.
5 left, 30. 4 right. 6 left, over crest. Hairpin right, 100. 6 left.
Oh, okay. Now it's better.
Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right,
So maybe after all it's not the... The counter steering still isn't working properly though. But the car is just rotating slower now.
6 left. Hairpin
Which
left,
gives me
80.
more time to catch it with the throttle, not just the steering.
6 left, over crest. Hairpin right, 100.
The balance.
200.
Yeah, but the balance is a little bit of a subjective thing.
Left, 100.
Depends what you want to achieve
Hairpin left.
in terms
5
of balance.
30. 5 left. 5 right.
For example,
100.
he has a very different preference than mine when it comes to balance, in especially on the racing track cars.
6 left.
Maybe not so much with the rally cars,
And
but on circuit racing he prefers a different car than I do.
keep right, over crest. Hairpin left. 30. 5 left. 40. 5 right. 80.
Yeah, there it happened again. The handbrake works easier, but there is something with the counter steering
5 left. 40.
which isn't working properly.
5 left. 40. 5 right. 80. Hairpin right. 100.
Yeah, because
70.
if you let engineers set up the car, it won't be enough.
Hairpin
Depends
right,
on the driver.
120.
You can have engineers provide perfect data with a setup, and then the driver say it's undrivable.
6 left. Hairpin left. 70. Hairpin right. 60. Hairpin left. 70.
Yeah, it's something to do not only with the handbrake setting for sure. The handbrake is mitigating the issue when I change it, but it's not enough. Let me try what I was thinking then. I'll go 40, 60, and where is it? Center. Okay. If we add some locking off throttle and off brake, what is going to happen? Yeah, I'm not going to change the rest, so I don't mess it up. I fixed this issue on my Citroen setup, but I don't know how. It just came a moment when it was better. After testing many combinations. But I still don't know what exactly fixes it.
2, 1, go. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right. 5 left, 30. 4 right. 6 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right, 30.
Yeah, there is a moment when counter steering stops working. Something which isn't an issue with the Audi, for example, at all.
6 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left, 200. 4 left, 100. Hairpin left. 5 right, 30. 5 left, 5 right, 100. Hairpin right, 60. 6 left, 6 right, overcrest, and 4 left, long.
Let's try another way then. I'm going to return this to how it was, so it doesn't interfere with the test. Let's see if I reduce the rear camber massively, if it's going to have any effect. It's probably going to make the car oversteer in the fast corners, but it doesn't matter. We can fix that with other ways.
Three, two, 1, go. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right. 4 5 right, 5 left, 30, 4 right, 6 left, over the crest, hairpin right, 100.
Interesting. Let's try the opposite. High rear camber, low front. I just want to see which setting affects it the most. Yeah, it seems like it's the diff, but at the same time,
3,
I'm not convinced it's entirely the diff.
go. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
I think it's something to do with the tires as well. Or, as you and Dimi say, the balance between front and rear.
5 right,
Yeah, see now with the camber?
30, 4 right, 6 left, over the crest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
But the problem with high rear camber, we have more wheel spin on
120.
acceleration, less traction.
6
Let's try a few more.
hairpin left, 80. 5 right, 30. 6 left, over the crest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left, 200. 4 left, 100. Hairpin left. 5 right, 30. 5 left, 5 right, 100.
Well, the physics of the tires, the parameters, I mean,
Hairpin
in
right,
NGP
6 left, 6 right.
are not really
And 4 left.
well made. That's the truth. Especially at low speed, low load. As I said many times in the past.
Hairpin left, 30. 5 left, 40. 5 right, 80.
Instead of having a low slip angle at low speed, we have very high. I've looked into the physics files.
5 left.
So basically the moment a tire unloads, or you go low speed, to reach the limit of the tire you need to go at too much of an angle.
5 right, 80. Hairpin right, 100.
And for some reason, with these cars,
Hairpin left, 70. Hairpin right, 120.
it makes them very imprecise at low speed.
6 left, hairpin left, 70. Hairpin right, 60.
Yeah, now that I have understeer at the front, I have enough time to react before the car is past that point where it spins around too much.
Hairpin right, wide up, 80. 4 left, 40. 5 right, 160. 4 left, 6 right, over crest, 4 right, 4 left, 60, 4 left, 60, 5 right, 200, 5 right, 5 right, long, 70, 3 left, 30, 6 left, over crest, 4 right, 5 left, 6 right, 60, 5 right, 50, 6 right, 140, stay mid, over crest, 70, square left, narrow, hairpin right, hairpin left, 120.
Let's see how it is down here.
Hairpin right, 100.
The problem is I want the car to be able to go much more sideways and then with counter steer to catch it, because that would help in the tighter hairpins to carry more speed. Something like this. Something like this, but more comfortable.
5 left.
Yeah, the moment I press the throttle, the car spins around to the inside. So strange. No, I can drive this, but I will be a little bit slow at the hairpins just to avoid spinning. In the other corners it's quite okay. Okay, let me try something else then. Let's see if I make the rear much softer, what is going to happen. Maybe not that much softer. Let's make the front a little bit steeper. What if it is the caster? The default has 3 or 4 settings. Could it be the caster which is causing it? Yeah, I need to not make too many changes though at once. Okay, let me return the cambers to 2 degrees. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to reduce the caster and see what happens. Okay, now to compensate, I need a stiffer rear with the anti-roll bars. I'm going to try with the default setup as well on this stage.
Three, two, one, go. Hairpin left, 80.
Oh, it's bottoming now.
Hairpin right, 100.
I made the rear too low.
6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right. 5 left, 30. 4 right. 6 left, over crest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left.
Yeah, now it's a little bit better because we have more traction at the rear end. So I guess it's not just one factor, it's a combination of factors. Which makes sense because otherwise it would be strange. Only one setting. Will not work on this car but work with the Group A cars, for example. I guess it's the weight distribution, the balance, and the alignment, the differential, all combined.
Hairpin left. 5 right, 30, 5 left, 5 right, 100.
Yeah, it's almost okay now.
Hairpin right, 60, 6 left, 6 right, over crest, and 4 left, long.
Okay, let me see. Let's see if I rise the rear a little bit and remove the caster. Maybe even keep it a bit lower camber at the rear. Let me check the toe. Maybe it's bugging again. No, it's fine. Okay, one more test with this setup, then the default, and I'm going to stop because I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, I think it's mostly the tire model. This makes the biggest difference. For example, if you insert real-life settings on the suspension here and the differential and so on, it's going to feel very different from real life, especially at low speed. Yeah, I remember that. He always ran his launcher too low for several weeks, but he liked it. It was just getting damaged though with the suspension.
3, 2, 1, go. Hairpin left, 80.
Yeah, it's not the caster. Okay, it's not the caster.
Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right.
You know, notice by the way, the moment I made the rear higher, it starts to make it becomes worse. It's like the rear is too high and it spins around too easily. When it's low, it's better balanced. Okay, Maranza. Yeah, something to do with the height of the car as well.
5 left, 30, 4 right, 6 left, over crest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left.
Very, very interesting. Let's try the default. Oh, nice. Which car? Was it the Skoda R5? Did you make the springs softer but longer, so you have more travel of the suspension? Oh, the 2.0 WRC.
1, go. Hairpin left, 80.
Yeah, see with the default setup, it's easier to catch the slides.
6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right.
The car is bottoming a little bit, but why is this working now with this setup?
5 left, 30. 4 right. 6 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 100. 6 left.
Because on my setup I didn't really change that many
Hairpin
things.
left, 80. Hairpin right, 120.
But let's try more hairpins actually, before I judge it. Yeah, again it spins. It's a little bit better, but again, past a certain point, it spins around. So strange. Oh, the car has locked dampers. Are you sure? Did you look in the other screen? Because if the top damper menu is locked, you have to look here at enhanced dampers. Let me check. Yeah. Those cars have enhanced dampers. There it is. The normal dampers, I think, are for Group A cars without a fast rebound. Maybe even without fast bump on some cars. I think these enhanced ones are the added model for the dampers from the NGP physics. Something more complex. Okay, let me try something before I stop. Let me see with my setup on this car. I think I fixed it before, but let me try. Did I really fix it, or I just learned how to drive it back then? Yeah, okay, but at least you will know next time. Normally, by the way, if there are too many bumps, I don't touch the springs. I just increase the dampers on bump. On rebound, not really, but on bump it helps. Both the slow and the fast. But I guess it depends on the car. Maybe it doesn't work on all cars.
3, 2, 1, go. Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right.
Yeah, see? I managed to achieve it here too. The counter steer to not rotate the car to the inside, but to actually work.
6 left. hairpin left 80, hairpin right 120.
I need to see what kind of changes I did to this setup.
6 left, hairpin left 80, 5 right 30, 6 left, overpress, hairpin right 100, 6 left 200,
I think I set this car up on Akagi with all its hairpins.
5 right 30, 5 left, 5 right 100, hairpin right 60, 6 left, 6 right, overpress, and 4 left, long.
Oh, Rally Diaries. Did I enter that one
30, 5 left,
yesterday
40, 5
when
right,
I messed
80.
up? I forgot. Need to check.
Hairpin right 100.
No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't.
Hairpin
Or
left
did I?
70.
Yeah, see, the counter steer works on this car now.
Hairpin right 120.
And I remember it was also spinning like the other.
Six left. Hairpin left 70. Hairpin right 60. Hairpin left 70. Hairpin right wide out 80.
Yeah, nice. Nice drifting there.
4 left 40. 5 right 160. 4 left. 6 right, overpress, 4 right. 4 left, 60. 4 left, 60. 5 right, 200.
Yeah, the problem, I was thinking the same earlier. The problem is we don't know which stages are we going to use. Because they don't have the real names. So I'm thinking intermediate tires as well. And after that, just dry tires for the rest. Yeah, I'm just going to go with WRC car though. Oh, there is a PDF. How do you find the PDF though? Is it on the website? In the championship page or somewhere else? Okay, I'm going to check on the website. Yeah, but I mean, did you find it on the Rally Sim Fans championship page? Thank you for the link though. But I need to know for the future if it's there. Okay, let me see, what did I do with this setup? Keeping a little bit of lock on the diff. No lock on left for braking. Lots of throttle lock. Lots of rear lock as well. Reducing the center diff torque. You mean they have their own website? The rally organizers? The championship organizers? Okay, I see. So virtualrally.eu is the site for the VRC. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Now, handbrake release 30-30. Interesting. Okay, let me try again. That approach with the Ford Fiesta. Actually, let's start with the default. Not going to even touch these things, just the differential. Oh, Alps Rally. So if we run dry tire, it would have been quite bad at Alps Rally. Yeah, it's a hard stage to learn. I don't really know all of the stage, but I know some of the tricky places, but the first half of the stage is quite tricky. Or maybe the first 1/3 of the stage. Once the road gets narrower, it's a little bit more technical, but also slower. So I prefer that part. But the first part, some very dangerous places. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. Should I touch anything else? No. Yeah, especially going downhill, tightening corners, some nasty bumps and dirt as well. And objects you can hit, and also arriving at chicanes and square corners very fast. And you don't see them until the last moment. And the pace note's coming a little bit too late. I've ruined many rallies there before I learned to just take it a little bit easy. There is one particular multiple apex right-hander which tightens at the end, going downhill. And it's so easy to crash at the exit of the corner.
Hairpin left, 80. Hairpin right, 120. 6 left, hairpin left, 80. 5 right.
Okay, Donald, if you're watching,
5 left, 30. 4 right. 6 left.
you are right, and I was right earlier as well. It is the center diff, I think, mostly, which is causing this behavior. Running too high
Hairpin left, 80.
setting on the torque, which means it's switching between open and closed diff too much.
6 left, hairpin left, 80.
Too suddenly,
5
probably.
right, 30.
It's not perfect, but it's better now.
6 left, overcrest. Hairpin right, 100.
Maybe it's not the fastest way to drive like this, with more open diff. At least it's more comfortable.
4 left, 100. Hairpin left. 5 right, 30. 5 left, 5 right, 100. Hairpin right, 60. 6 left, 6 right, overcrest, and 4 left, long. Keep right, overcrest, hairpin left, 30, 5 left, 40, 5 right, 80. Hairpin right, 100. Hairpin left, 70.
Yeah, it controls the front and rear axle locking between themselves. It's a little bit difficult to imagine. I also struggle to imagine what it does exactly in some situations.
Hairpin right, 60.
But it basically controls how much you can keep the front and rear axle travel at different speeds, which means more rotation around the center point of the car. For example, on gravel, if you unlock the center diff more, you can keep the car rotate and keep a slide at a bigger angle while still going forward. Otherwise, it tries to straighten the car.
4 left, 40, 5 right.
But it's not always easy to set it up though.
4 left.
Especially this electronic differential.
4 right. 4 left, 60. 4 left, 60.
And also in combination with the preload setting and the locking of the rear and front diffs.
5 right, 5 right, long, 70. 3 left, 30.
For some reason, aliens drive with very high lock of the diff.
5 left.
But I'll be probably driving with my
5
own
right, 50. 6 right,
low setting
40. Stay
tomorrow.
left, overcrest, 70. Square left, narrow. Hairpin
Because
right, hairpin left.
I need more comfort in the hairpins. And also I think it's more realistic. In reality, the center diff doesn't lock that much. They always run some percentage of locking, not 100% lock,
140.
which is basically what the very high setting achieves.
5 left, 40.
Complete locking of the differential.
4 right, 40. 3 right. 5 left, 30. Hairpin right.
I've seen comments by people complaining about NGP going in this direction, using unrealistically high center diff lockings.
Hairpin left, 2 right, 4 left, 100.
And I don't know why they did it, but it's not realistic.
Hairpin right, 40. 4 left, 40. 4 left, tightens, 30. 5 left, 50. 2 right, double tightens, 40. 5 right, 30. 6 left, 30.
Yeah, nice, I can drift it now
3 left,
and catch it with
40.
counter
5
steer.
left, 3 right, 50. 3 left, 60.
By only changing the center diff and a little bit the handbrake setting.
2 right, long, 60. 4 right, 40.
The car is bottoming though, I think
80. 5
I
left,
need to make it a little
300.
bit higher for tomorrow.
Finish.
Okay, let's do a run on Sturets before I stop. Actually, now that Maranza told me, let's do on Alps Rally with damp conditions and intermediates. Let's see how it is. Now I'm curious now. Stage wear, okay, let's keep it at new. The lowest grip possible. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if it's on Discord. I think I found some comments when I was googling something else. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. I think maybe it was on Reddit or Facebook or both. It's definitely not directly in front of the people responsible. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe for that reason, because you're going to be called a hater and ignored. It is stupid. I remember the same behavior with Setu Corsa years ago. People complaining of something in the physics, and the developer himself having a very bad attitude towards them, as if he cannot accept any criticism. Yeah, probably I found some Reddit posts. I was looking for something else about the physics or the setups.
Three, two, one, go.
You know, to some extent I understand, because I used to make some R Factor 1 mods for a league we ran with Dimi. And whenever anyone complained, unless they have really good arguments, I would just be annoyed by them. Because it wasn't them who spent so many hours working on the physics. But it depends. I think if the arguments are sound, then you should listen and pay attention.
Caution, into square left, into square right, 140, 3 left.
If it's something like, I don't like the car handling, or the car physics are bad and nothing else, then of course you should ignore it. It's not a constructive criticism. There are just too many factors involved. Yeah, this is the corner. Almost going off in the exit.
3 left, long, keep left, don't cut, 120. 3 right, long, keep right, don't cut, 180. Kinks and 5 right.
Yeah, the grip is quite low on damp conditions.
Caution, keep left, into square right, into square left, and 6 right, long, 250.
And even on braking as well.
4 right, tightens, 120, 5 left, 70. 4 right, into 2 left, don't cut, and hairpin left, 120, hairpin right.
Yeah, I did the same pretty much, and Jimmy as well. Whenever we started racing this stage after its release, we just kept crashing in that corner.
3 right, and hairpin left, don't
Even though I knew the corner after the first time, I still crashed in it.
2 right, don't
It's
cut.
so easy to misjudge it.
Hairpin left, into hairpin right, don't cut. 6 right, into 6 left, 100.
Nice, I can drift so much now. Especially on damp condition, it's easier actually. The car is floating a little bit more. It's not that snappy.
Caution, into square right, into square left, and
Braking for this chicane here though.
120, square left, 60.
If you rely on the pace notes only, it comes too fast. Too late. And also there is a dip and the car bottoms. I think I need stiffer dampers
Square left,
for
60.
tomorrow.
Square left, and square right, 80. Square right, 80. 4 left, into 5 right, 80. Caution, caution, into square left, don't cut, 120. Square left, narrow, 2 left, and 6 left, overcrest, into 3 left, don't cut, 100.
So much bottoming
3 right,
there.
tightens, 2 right, don't cut. Stay mid 150.
Okay, this part is going to be very tricky on dump conditions.
6 left. 4 left. Cut into 3 left. Long 200.
Yeah, some of the front-wheel drive cars are not on the stereo, I noticed that as well. But not all of them.
3 right. Tightens into 2 right and 2 right. 160.
They're very slippery on braking. I think I need the brake bias a little bit more to the rear end.
6 right. Cut 100.
It's too much to the front on deep out.
Cut and 4 left. Tightens into 3 left. Don't cut 250. 2 left. Don't cut and 2 right. Don't cut 60. 6 left. 160. 4 right. Overcrest. 4 right. Into 3 left. 160.
Yeah, I remember. He's very good at this stage. I don't like it that much, but he's very good. Even when he didn't... When he was driving the stage for the first few times, he was already having very good runs.
6 left. 4 right. 2 left. Into 3 right.
I don't enjoy the stage that much, personally. Maybe this part at the end,
6 right.
a little bit more. Yeah, on dump conditions at low speed, the grip is very low.
4 left.
At high speed it's okay because we have downforce with this car,
120.
and also better tire physics, but
Caution. 2 left. Don't cut. Overcrest. Into.
I need to be careful tomorrow at low speed.
160. Caution. Caution. Into. 3 right. Tightens. Into. Square right. Don't cut. 3 right. Don't cut. Straight. 160.
Yeah, cannot drive tomorrow like this.
Keep left.
I'm not in the
2
Audi.
left. Don't cut. 3 right. 3 left. Don't cut. Into. 3 right. 6 left. Overcrest. 3 left. 3 left.
Yeah, you can see with the lower locking on the center diff, how the car keeps going forward but also rotating smoothly, instead of snapping suddenly or understeering too much.
3 right. 6 left. Don't cut. Overcrest. And caution. Into. Hairpin left.
And I think it's also
Hairpin left.
definitely more realistic
Don't
in
cut.
this.
120. 6 right. 4 right. 3 left. Narrow. 4 right.
I can actually almost fix the tires properly on tarmac,
3 left.
the slip angle at low speed. I've tried it on the default game,
4 left.
but for gravel and snow it's a little bit more complicated. I couldn't quite find good
3
parameters
left. Don't cut. 3 left.
which give me
Tightens.
good handling. And also I'm limited on the default game with just the default cars which have electronic differential.
4 right. Into. 3
If I can do it on NGP,
4 right.
it should be easier to improve the tires.
4 right. Cut. Into. 4 left. Don't cut. Caution. Into. 2 right. Tightens. Narrow. Don't cut. 3 left.
But of course, if such a change is made, it's going to invalidate
4 right. Cut.
all the world records from years of driving.
4 right. Cut.
It's going to be basically completely new version.
Finish.
Oh, nice. I still haven't tried SimHub. I wish to try it, but I'm lazy. And also I don't want something distracting me too much on the screen. If I can find something very minimal with the necessary information. Maybe then I would use it. Okay, I think this was enough. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I had great fun earlier with Leap for Speed in that event, despite the final few laps drama. Yeah, Donald, Leap for Speed doesn't care because it's still in development, but yeah, it happens. That's the nature of in-progress development. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone who watched earlier. I hope you enjoyed my Leap for Speed debut with S3 in that fun event. I am very happy with my driving there, and hopefully I can do it again soon. But this week we have a championship rallies to complete, so that is going to be my main focus for tomorrow and the following days. And I'm also happy that I managed to improve, to figure out how to improve the setup for tomorrow, so it's going to spare me some time before the stream tomorrow. I just need to improve the dampers maybe a little bit, and it's going to be ready for the rally. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much, and if you're new to the channel, please follow and subscribe, and like the video on YouTube, comment. Hey Alan, thank you as well. Thank you Richard, thank you Dimi, and everyone else. Thank you Fred. I appreciate your support, guys. It helps me stay motivated to do it more. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and bye bye.